Okay, hello. It works. All right. Welcome everyone. Hi Sonata, hi Wizard, hi A-Cube. Is YouTube working? YouTube is live. Wow. No sign of Curdy. There you go. Hi Curdia, welcome in. How's it going? And it is working. Good. All right. Let's go over here. I'm not working though. Hello. I'm frozen. My muscles are very stiff today, so... Okay. Hello? Hello? Hi? Nope, I'm not working. Alright, give me a second. I have to destroy myself. Give me a sec. Yeah. I'm stuck. Help! Help me! Ah! Okay. Yeah, I think it's working now. Okay, it is working now. It's not working now, god damn it. Ah. Hello? Ah, there we go. I can move! Hi, Clippers. Hey, nobody stream today? Everything alright? Just finished some cardio. Good. Hello, Ducky. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright. Are you guys... Whoa! We got a raid. I don't love the raid animation. Well, the parachutes are cool, but I don't like the little, like, looking glass effect. Like, it's too invasive, I feel like. Feels weird. Maybe we can come up with something. Someone's on to see her brother stream tomorrow. Sure. Oh, that's good. Alright, so welcome. Hi. We couldn't get any stream yesterday, but I was working on some stuff, and I'm very excited to show you. I don't know how well this is gonna turn out, but I hope it works just fine. But we'll see that along the way. After only 20 minutes, I'll do more tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna get raided by you like 3 times a day now. Anyway. Alright, so... yeah, let's go straight into Dragonframe so I can show you what I've been cooking. So probably gonna be doing mostly setup today, at least before lunch, and maybe we'll get a couple of shots in. Oh, I also forgot I need to check. I'd like to jump scare you, so it's great. It doesn't jump scare me that much. I think I used to get more scared with the Retsuko because it's like a big metal coming out of nowhere. Sometimes I'm like super locked in trying to do like, I don't know, a tricky animation or something. Like, like what the fuck? Yay, Retsuko. Okay, so let's see if I can at least show you. First of all, is it connected? Camera, are you okay? Here's Dragonframe. There we go. Oh yeah, Dragonframe is stuck. Give me a sec. There we go. Although, I don't know why everything's black. Oh, I guess it's because of aperture. It's 1 to 200, so... okay, first of all, Well, we can watch the animation we did on Saturday. It was pretty quick, but kind of tricky.
Eggs.
But I like it.
Eggs.
It's cute.
Eggs.
Might remove 1 or 2 frames later in editing.
Eggs.
Just to make it feels a little bit clumsy how she gets out, which is kind of cute. But maybe removing 1 frame will help her feel a little bit faster. But
Eggs.
I like it a lot. It's very cute. Eggs!
Eggs.
Yeah, now... Next shot, what are we doing? Good promised consort Rath Han. Hero of 110 and stuff before going insane. I don't know what that is. Consort, is that a game? Oh, that's a boss in Dark Souls. Ta-da! We've got a green screen now. Oh yeah, also I don't have. So it's very shittily set up, yes, but hopefully it's more than enough for our purposes, because I'm a magical wizard of space and time. So we can hopefully make this work. Also, it's not properly lit right now, but at least you can see it now. Also, on top of that, I made another 2 assets. Well, one was already halfway done, but I hadn't finished it, and I just realized. And the other one I did make from scratch. Well, I've been working on this behind the scenes for a bit. It's not a crazy asset, but I think it turned out great. And where's the other one? And the other one, you have seen it, but I've also haven't used that. I almost forgot I had it, because we never ended up using it. Fuck! It's fine, it's fine. Still need to glue some parts of this. Yeah. Let me get some light in here, because that's very dark. Probably have to re-illuminate everything. But... yeah, there we go. Is that better? Yeah. Don't sound fine. Hello, Dr. Mexican Bumblebee. Hello, that Mexican Bumblebee. Welcome in. All right. So first asset, which I like a lot, is this little platform that I made. I hope it's good enough. I don't know if I put the texture upside down or anything, but I think it works. Little Minecraft like platform for Neuro to stand in. I need more light in here. It's better. That looks nice. Thank you. Sanchi. Number of collab clips. I'm doing 1, and it's gonna be like an encore. We talked about this last stream, the stream you missed, Daki, because you hate me. You hate my channel and my content. It was very fun that you made it right at the moment I started the raid. Yeah, we talked about this. I want to make a little clip of Neuro singing Stay Alive. But it's only that. Like, that's actually the final clip of this Neuro Evil project. And I've also got a little microphone. Hard to see there. Ta-da! There's a microphone. I still need to put on this little bow I was working on yesterday. It's a little bit scuffed, but hopefully it's not gonna look that bad from afar. It's gonna be a lot of tiny detail on top. But yeah, yesterday I spent the day, well, I had a busy day yesterday, but the bit of extra spare time I had was working on the platform and the microphone. Tiny little microphone. And yeah, that's what we've got. Right now it's gonna be probably a while of figuring out if this is gonna work. I hope it does. There might be a bunch of lighting things we need to figure out. But other than that, I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, so first, a little bow reminds me. Huh? It's half of an idea on a chat message. Do you think I'm condemning myself suffering by giving one of my characters an okay? I mean, if you're giving her that face explicitly for that, you're probably condemning yourself to be taken out of YouTube. But I don't know what you mean. Like, expressions can do a lot of work for you. So you're trying to make like some expression that turns out to in the right set of combinations to look weird. Ah, hoagie. Yeah, sorry, got confused. Well, are your puppets gonna be physical? I thought all your puppets were gonna be like 2D cutouts. No. So I think your puppets were gonna be, like paper cutouts. If they're paper cutouts, they shouldn't be that hard, I think. Like the Vettel cutouts that I did also had some sort of an hoagie. I think he's kind of dead now. I think I've stepped on him a couple of times now. Where is he? I think that's where I've seen him lately. He's just lying on the floor, and I've been like walking back and forth, and oh, here he is. Look, like if it's a cardboard, a paper cutout like this, it's not that hard to pull off. You might have to make them a little bit thicker on the base. 3D. One of them is on a hoagie. Look, honestly, I haven't had that much of a struggle with Neuro and Evil. Like, the ahoge was challenging to figure out, but once it was done, it didn't make my life a lot harder. Just make sure it's properly secured. Because the first iteration I had of Evil, the ahoge, I might have it somewhere around here. The ahoge was set separately with a little needle. Let me see if I find her. I don't know if I still got it. Fuck! I can barely walk through this place. There's so much shit around. I don't know if her original ahoge is still around for me. Ah, here it is. Well, no. I think this was from Extravaganza, actually. And I don't know where the original one is. Maybe I threw it out. But it used to be secured with a needle. And it was secured with a needle, it was terrible because it would constantly fall off. And the hardest part of the ahoge, because it's so small and so thin, is repositioning it in the right place. Right? If it falls and you have to reposition it, it's very, very annoying. If you secure it properly to your character's head, you're gonna be fine. Who's that? Venomous, say hi, welcome in. Thankfully, you don't have to deal with OSHA. I mean, our house can't afford, but why just shit on your phone and not on the bathroom? I think you know what I mean. Come on. I mean, a bunch of stuff. Isn't that Amazon where I said pee in bottle and poop on the floor and over it? Fine, fine. So, yeah, what are we talking about? Feels kind of surreal, doesn't it? Like, this thing feels like otherworldly when I see it. Like it's not a physical object. It's a PNG that I threw on top of my screen, but it's actually a box. Feels so weird when I see it on screen. Yeah. Like, we can spend some time, like, deeply breaking down what your characters are going to be doing and what you need of them. Once you, like, get your final designs or whatever, I would gladly sit down and help you out. But yeah, I think the Ahog is not going to be that hard. Just don't try to animate it. Yeah, it feels weird, right? Although it has like this shadow that makes it feel more real, but it's just so unnaturally squared. And even though there's like, I think I did like a little bit of a lousy job on the edges, like the paper, it's just not super clean. So you can see some like slight wrinkles in the very edge, but still feels weird. I need to do parkour and crazy fight scenes. I think that would be fine. I would just advise you not to animate the ahoge too much. Like, if you're doing any sort of like crazy fight scene and you want, because you did tell me you wanted to do some sort of combat, so I think that's fine. Just don't, like, the ahoge is so fragile and small, I'd rather use it for very little movement. Also, it's going to be barely noticeable, and if you need like big wind gusts or any sort of dramatic hair movement, I would do it with the main body of hair. Touching the box is always weird. Ugh. Ugh. Well, the combat is in 2D then, it should be fine. Yeah, like, the biggest advice I can give you is make sure everything is as secured as possible. Because whenever you think, okay, this might not be a big deal, I'll just leave this a little bit loose, then eventually you realize things will add up and make things more and more complicated. It's very annoying. It's just a cowlick. It's hard to pronounce for you. Yeah, that's fine. I hope it's fine. But also cowlick doesn't give me the same, like, cowlick, when I think of cowlick, I have like a bit of a different picture in my head, you know? It's like more than one single strand of hair doing the thing. But yeah, anyway, I think you'll be fine. So, by the way, how's progress? Did you manage to, I don't know, work on your other character designs and stuff? We would call it a crelly lick. So, first of all, I'm putting some books underneath the box, just so it has some support. I'm starting the storyboard. All right, let's go. Sounds good. I would like another extra little platform, just to have this like levitating ever so slightly. Embarrassing, the only thing I ever studied my entire life is Japanese. Hey Korea. That's cool. Did you define colors? Because the only versions I saw were black and white pencil sketches. Unless your short film is gonna be black and white. Let me see if I can find something to use as a base here. Japanese is hard. Might just leave it on the floor. I think it's gonna be easier to remove because that shadow's not great. My worst enemy. Yes. No, gravity is your worst enemy. Shadows are okay-ish. Kagi wa Ji-san Sukiru? Sukiru? What does that mean? Doesn't that mean like Uncle likes shadows? You're kind of good at learning languages, it seems. I mean, I did take a couple of Japanese classes back when I was in high school. So I know like hiragana, katakana, the basics of kanji, like the very, very basics, but honestly, I never got like a good hang of it. Like I know how to, well, not quite. I remember like I got taught like the days of the week, the basic numbers, stuff like that. And that's more or less when I dropped it. But when was it? When I changed schools or something. Yeah, just. But yeah, kanji is special. So I understand, yeah, the basics, but I wouldn't say like I speak it, and everything else just comes from mildly paying more attention to the audio in anime. Kage, kage. All right. So we're gonna need two types of lighting here. And it's gonna be tricky because we need to set a scene here. But I might need to compose it into Minecraft somehow. Okay, first I'm gonna glue this. Shells are too dangerous. Suguru. Where is my... I need some glue. Just gonna attach the ribbon to the... Also, this ribbon is very special because it's my first experiment trying to make a wire that's animatable. Because I think that's something we'll need a lot for clothes and all those little like details. So what I did yesterday is I covered some cloth. Oh, no, some wire with like a string that was covered in a soft glue, like transparent glue you use for like paper crafts. Don't know if it's got a special name to it, but yeah, I used that. I think this is gonna break. Maybe I won't animate this too much. It's barely held up in place. It's my eyes. Oh god, I got super glue vapors in my eyes. Fuck. Okay. Been a little bit far away, so let me check your comments. Panic is still missing. Yes, I haven't done that in a while. You sent like a barrage of freaking emotes not that long ago, and I've been like, it's so many. Sound like an enemy pro tag or something. Happens to be a cow or a cat. A sound file that is sent to be used. I don't think. I mean, I'm not gonna make a cow or a cat in the. I think I know what you want to do, but I don't think I have any place to put it. But we can figure that out later. I sent it to Broski. I don't know if it was Cloud or who, but there's like a barrage in like the CTV suggestion. Yeah, it was Cloud. Like the last one I did was Neuro, I think. And after that, it's been... Yeah, all Cloud sent like 17 different ones. We could try to see if we can put the one in. I don't know how I'm gonna do the background, honestly. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to make some sort of like a Minecraft scene and try to record the screen. I got a bunch to my channel, and after he's I see. Here I have to boot up Minecraft. Yes, unless somebody else wants to be my Minecraft cameraman. I don't know. I was hoping Cloud could help me with that, since I've seen some of Cloud's like pictures, and it looks like Cloud has got a very interesting like set of, you know, like texture packs. It makes it very pretty and cool. That way we don't have, you know, just a flat. I mean, this is probably gonna stand out, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, I don't know if my computer will be able to run like a proper shader pack in my device. I mean, it's sturdy enough, but I don't know. Like, some of those can get very crazy, right? With that shaders, we wouldn't look that out of place. All right. I mean, I got this one, like, I tried to use like the default shader for this one. So let's bring out our talent here. Yeah. Just a texture pack you download, that's not a big deal, I can help, I think. But it isn't like heavier on the GPU or something. I've always seen the memes of RTX on, RTX off, and I don't even know if I've got RTX, but probably not. Oh yeah, but I didn't finish the idea. Like, yeah, I didn't even tell you. So what I want to do is animate Neuro falling and dying in Minecraft while singing Stay Alive. Now, the only problem with that clip is that one I'm probably not gonna put in the main video, because it sounds like a direct trip to get my work of a full year demonetized instantly for 3 seconds of music. So I think I'm gonna make this some sort of like a... It might start when I release the video as like, if you want to see more, you can join the Patreon and watch this video, or watch like an extra clip, and hopefully that will help pull in a couple of sponsors. And after some time, maybe I can release it as its own separate little video, like a 1 minute, it's like 40 seconds video. Mari has ADHD. Me? I don't even know. Never had it like checked, but I don't know. I mean, consider I'm talking to you while working on a lot of shit and putting like a rig on a puppet and stuff like that. That would be more indicative of having it than not, really. I thought ADHD was like you lost track of things by doing a single thing. Not that you cannot multitask. I don't know, guys, you send a lot of messages. Split attention. Okay. I need to recover the... You see the shaders, not the textures? What does that mean? Like, if you're looking at shaders, you're looking at textures too, right? Well, yes, but if you watch the VOD, you're gonna watch green screen. You're gonna watch the full completed thing, right? But yes, I also wanted to do. I still wanted to do it on the VOD or in the friggin' on a stream, just so I don't know. You can keep things going, or else we'll be like, well, I'm gonna be gone for a week. Screw you guys. Bye. I mean, shaders involve textures, don't they? Like, shaders are just like sets of textures with different parameters. No, the way a shader applies those effects is with freaking different texture maps, right? Like bump map, reflectivity map, all that stuff. Fertility map? What the fuck are you talking about? Not. That's alright. Okay. Outfit spin, give me a second. Okay, so we've got our last set of arms. Well, I think we have still one spare left arm or something for Neuro. But if an arm breaks, I can just steal Evil's arm and use that one. So we still have one backup arm for this whole animation. I also believe that this animation won't be that... I mean, it's not Osu. It's not going to be that taxing on the arms, you know? But still... Yes, Neuro's head is on the floor. You've seen this a bunch of times. When are you gonna stop being freaked out by puppet gore? I really want to see the Osu animation finished. Me too, man, me too. It's gonna be done soon enough, but we're gonna have to wait a bit more. More Vettel and them hanging out now. What's this week's schedule? Well, this one's like today we're on the last day of the past week, right? So there's no stream today. Today's stream was delayed. Oh, was it the plane stream? What is that? Because I saw like there were a lot of people very hyped about it, but I don't really know if I've seen the other plane stream. Like, what does a plane stream mean? Because it feels like it's not the first time. Is that a game? Or is it like the parachute thing with Evil? But that was not a... Wasn't that like her birthday stream or something? Ah, when Vettel made the server, he was in a private jet. Okay, I remember that. But is he gonna do another server stream? Okay, there she is. Yes, that was for her birthday. So I don't know, I don't think that's what he means when he says Plane Stream 2, right? So I don't know if Plane 2 is a game or if it's... Ah, okay, similar to Person Escape, that makes sense. I wonder what is still needed to be figured out for that, because... Yeah, like... What's wrong with... Plane. I want to put it more like this. I can have her standing here. I want her on the very edge. Okay, so this is my idea for the compilation of shots. I want to start just with this. And there's Neuro just standing on top. I should probably get the audio, but I'm scared of the monetization. So she's gonna be here. And she hears, well, she's singing the song right here on the top. This is like on a very tall, like this is a tower, like a very, you know, like a tower of a single block going all the way to the clouds. And then you have this little base just for the walls, just for staging. And then she's singing, and then she drops herself down, right? So she falls into the water, and then and then she dies. That's the whole plan, right? So it shouldn't be that crazy to pull off. Maybe I can put a little bit of an extension here. But what I need is a proper, like, vision of direction. Let's say she's here, that means the water is over there. She's gonna fall. I'm gonna see her just like falling. I also want to see if we can also pull off like a side shot of her while she's falling, and then go back to like front shot. So right now she's here, she's standing, right? She's gonna drop. Yeah, like I want her to fall backwards dramatically, you know, like, kind of like Spider-Man, but not that acrobatic, just like letting herself drop. Just like, you know, just like doing this. Whee! Does the blue light play with the green screen? What blue light are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna show you that in a second. We still need to arrange lights, but I don't think you need to worry a lot about that, because I've got some, I've got some black magic that I've always wanted to teach you or show you how this works, because it's like one of the big secret. Well, it's not a big secret. Again, like I feel like animation on its own doesn't have like any like big trade secrets like the recipe for like the KFC chicken or anything like that. It's just that people are so fully engaged in their own business, they don't have the time to teach those little tricks to others. But if you ask them, they'll instantly tell you, oh yeah, just use this tool. I'm going to show you in a bit. I wanted to teach you this even before in Extravaganza, but there was never an occasion. The green screen we ended up doing was very quick because I really had to abandon the building soon. If you were there, you remember that the spin animation, we did it like in a green screen on top of a table, and it was super quick. So, okay, one thing I'm also gonna do is I wanna pull back, give me some space to work, and thankfully, I think we can, in this one, just zoop. Oh yeah, look at that. With pattern recognition for words, we'll say them in Romaji, then once he knows enough, use hiragana and katakana. Okay. So, lighting setup. If the sun is over there, I think the only thing I need to figure out is where is the sun located. I wanted to do it somehow like at dusk. That's like my only, like a very romantic kind of, well, not romantic, but like very pretty shot of like, yeah, the sun going down while she drops herself into the abyss. Japanese, like just the alphabet, some basic greetings. Yeah, like some basic like sentences. Watashi wa Mariano desu. Watashi wo namae wa Mariano desu. Kind of stuff. I don't know, like I cannot fully perfectly remember. It was a long time ago exactly what they told me. I remember there was like a lot of, I think that's just the standard of how Japanese is taught, but they teach you a lot of like work related vocabulary, like benkyou shimasu, tanjoubi wo wakarimasu, stuff like that. So like job, office, homework, I don't know, that kind of, that's the only vocabulary they teach you in those classes. But the important part is not really the vocabulary, it's that you learn like the structure. Self-studied for 2 months and got way more than that. Weird flex, but okay. That's bad for a full class, not gonna lie. Yeah. All right. How do I do this though? Bit of 3 or more languages. Well, I mean, I know Spanish from all life. I know English because I've spoken it a lot. Like, I did like study abroad, so I used a lot of English for like a year. And I know a little bit of Japanese, a little bit of German, but very, very little of both of them. You're just having a hard time figuring out the composition of the scene. I don't know if the sun should be on the right side or on the left side. And I feel like it feels like an unimportant choice, but once we are doing the rest of the animation, it might come up to bite me in the butt. So I think it cannot be... like, I cannot have the sun come from the green screen, if you get what I mean, right? And future shots. Sasonako kawaii nihongo. Only downloaded because of the cute anime fox girl on the cover. Oh, so the Duolingo owl wasn't enough for you, right? That's why they had to add the Duolingo goth girl for people like you. Now, one good thing about this is we can use a full sensor, since we are going to be actually making the composition later. So I can try and use a full sensor here. And that's going to give me a little bit more pixels, more pixels. And the Foxer was actually a VTuber? Oh, really? What did you do first? I found out how shit Duolingo is. I stopped and started reading. I don't know. I also remember using Duolingo. I don't even remember what was I learning. I think it was German, because also like the classes I took, German were pretty bad, but they were like mandatory. But they sucked so bad. Because they were teaching us not to understand the language, but to pass the exam. Because we had to make like the official exam, the German exam, at the end of the school year, right? So they were not actually teaching us to understand the language. They were teaching us like, if you see this word and then you see this same word in the answers, probably that word is the correct answer, right? But not, they didn't even teach us what the freaking word meant. So yeah, like my German classes were ass. I was very annoyed. That's so bad. Yeah, it was very, very bad. I don't even remember exactly how, but I remember like the classes were not designed to understand. They were designed so that you could pass the exam. Well, the thing is, I think the most important thing is that you understand what you're saying, right? Because if I know that I have to say like, and that's something, but I don't understand it myself, what's the point? I'm just learning to recite like a parrot. Like every other class here. Yes, exactly. Yeah, of course, what they cared about was the pass percentage, not the knowledge or the understanding. Okay, so I want a board just to extend my green screen a little bit, because my set is falling a little bit short. Don't fall, Neuro, please. Okay. Yeah, it will give me a little bit more. Okay, so. Mexico, yeah. I also remember they gave us like extracurricular classes that we had to go also mandatorily for like the exam, how to say, like the national evaluation exam. So we had to like stay later on school for like another 3 hours mandatorily, because they wanted us to have like extra preparation for the national exams, which they're not as big of a deal as they're like in Japan or Korea. It's just a way to know which school is shittier than which. But I remember they gave us like the most insane, crazy like history of literature classes, which honestly to me was quite interesting. I kind of enjoyed it, but it was very sped up and very crammed, right? So they were like teaching us, and this is Dickens, and Dickens wrote this, and this is Cervantes, and Cervantes wrote this, and what's the name of the other guy? Whom the Bell Tolls, Hemingway, and Hemingway wrote this, and they were like blasting us with all of that information for the like the language part of the exam for months, right? Months of being blasted with different authors and different works of art and what the work was about and what like the moral of the story was. But for so long, it was so annoying, right? I was like, well, at least I hope I'm gonna be very prepared for the exam or whatever. So when we get to the fucking national exam and the language section of the exam had nothing to do with literature. Nothing. It was more like, tell me, what is the subject of the following sentence? John is walking down the street. Is it A, John, B, walking, or C, the street? That were all the questions. They were all like elementary school freaking not even grammar questions. That's the annoying part. Like basic comprehension questions, like just to see if your brain basically functioned, right? And we had been blasted with information for months for that. What is this? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Test things out very roughly. Might take those out of the... Free mystery asset? What? What do you mean free mystery asset? The thing you found? Well, it could be an asset. It's just it's a cardboard piece that I think it was like the green screen was wrapped in this cardboard. But it's nothing really. I could use this for white balancing. So it's gonna get easier once we get rid of the base. But let me see what I can do with the base. I think this could work. This is something I've always wondered, and I'm not sure if Daki's still here. Maybe he could give me some tips on how to make this the best possible. Oh yeah, we'll have to figure that out along the way. Okay, this is at very high power. This one shadow overpowering the other. What the fuck? Oh, this one's off. Okay. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. Hope this is not too heavy for my furniture. Nah, it should be able to hold the books, right? Second spin now. Oh, give me a second. Okay, it seems like it could work. This thing is not as stable as I would like it, though. It's because of this. Alright, let me... Fuck. One light. I want to use 3, maybe 4 lights on this one. We're not going to be using a backlight though. Spins equals to free made. Alright, so I'm going to spin right now. Okay. All right, so this is Gueriano for Tony's redeem. And then there's Ice for Evie's redeem. You guys can try and come to a consensus and pick one freely. Two misspins. You don't make the rules here. You guys can come to a consensus on which one you prefer, Tony and Evie, and we can keep whichever one you like the most. So the options are Ice and Guberiano. Feel free to pick. Like Guberiano. The first? Alright, so we got Guberiano. Oop. Mm-hmm. So it looks so ass. Oh, it's too far? No. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the... Hello? The diopters have been my greatest lesson here. These things really make a difference. Should I keep saving them in their plastic bag? Alright. Now back to what we were doing. Just bringing in the lights we used for the... What was it? For the other animation thingy. Now, this might be the time I use the lights the most, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if the lights are gonna shut off mid-animation, but I think most of the animations are gonna be shorter. So we can have like breaks between them. Okay, so I don't know. This one we can. I don't know if we will, but we can. I need a sunlight. I'm running out of supports. Fuck! Whenever you think you're fully equipped for making shit, you realize you're missing another thing. So if the sun is on this side, she falls, the sun is gonna be on her right side. Would mean... Oh, but in that shot, she's gonna be like that. The sun could be that. All right, I think we're fine then. Okay, so maybe if I open up a little bit, you can see. Like right now, I set up these two lights that are gonna be shining on the green screen, and then this light is gonna be right here. though. This might be the first time we use all 4 of the lights. Oh fuck. So this is the other light. This is gonna be sunlight. We can chill it down with the top light a little bit, and then just another one for the fill. Now, I don't know if the sunlight should be spotlighted. And try that. If I spotlight this, maybe I can move. Ah, fuck! Maybe I can move it away. Yeah, this kind of works. I like this, I like this. Probably need some orange. Okay. Okay, so this is the magic of stop motion green screen. You can have a second exposure where you shoot like this. And when you do this, cleaning the green screen, it can be very easy because you have like a very, very intense black silhouette there, right? So let's say I take this picture, right? Wait, we don't have even a file for this. What was that? What a raid by who's that? Freddy guys, VT, welcome in, Freddy. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. We're setting up for another shot. This is gonna be a tricky one. Well, a sequence, more like. All right, we got this. Wish I could soften the light a little bit more. It's as soft as it can get. Oh no, I can. No, is it hard? Okay, it's good to know. Maybe a little bit of paper. I think it's fine. Just playing some Pokemon Fire Red. Ooh, classics. The final light. The only problem is I'm out of supports for the final light. Might just be resting on the table, I guess. Is that cobblestone? Yes, it is. Okay. We need to balance this. Okay. Login did. Now let's connect our VMX. It's the first time we use all 4 lights, so I'm curious what will happen. Dragon frame just crashed. No. Oh. Loading. Something's wrong with Dragon frame. I have to quit Dragon frame because it's acting weird. Okay, so now from here I should be able to control all the lights. Look. So I can turn 1, 2, 3, 4, and turn them off. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what we're listening to today. You're watching this because, yeah, that's okay. All right, so this is what will give us control over overall of the thingy. So it's Okay, so these two we need to make more orangish. This and this. It's just the angle, right? It's not like, yeah, she's fine. Okay. Finally properly sitting down and watching. What's today's shot, by the way? I want to make a sequence of Neuro singing Stay Alive While Drowning. So I'm preparing exactly for that. Fuck! This is not good. Okay. Why are we battling gravity here? And it's gonna be our first shot with full green screen, so it's gonna be interesting to figure out. And by the way, this is the final shot ever. Of the whole project. It's gonna be too risky. Yes, that's why the song on its own I'm gonna have to put as I'm gonna have it as a Patreon exclusive when the video releases. That's my plan. And then maybe after a couple of weeks I'll consider just putting it openly as its own separate video. But yeah, like the song is probably gonna get instantly demonetized. But yeah, if we split it up, maybe it's not that bad. And yeah, like it's not gonna be that much of a Patreon exclusive if you can at least watch before the BFX pipeline is applied in the VOD, right? I want to make a 3D printed piece that allows me to put the filters on these things without all the hassle. I was going for about 40 seconds. Like, in my mind, I've got like a whole bunch of, yeah, like a section of the song already set in. I could make it shorter. Ah, shit. Yeah, I forgot. I screwed up. Also, the police is gonna be here whenever I screw up like that. Okay, so this could be our bass lighting for when she's singing. Maybe I'll add this one just to fill in. It's a little bit strong. God damn it, why are you so strong? I think I do like this more than, yeah. I could play with. What the fuck is a hero, Brian? Step away from the puppet. I want to make alerts so that you can actually, like, back when we go back to animation and like well, more like workshop streams, I want to make it so that you guys can like do a beat redeem and call the police on me and do that sort of stuff. I think it would be funny. But I'm still figuring out how to do that. Minecraft lore. Bar 55? Like whatever, data 55, I guess. Okay, so problem with this lighting is the cobblestone is barely visible. Oh, it's because I'm blocking most of the light. No, yeah, it's fine. Looks fine like that, doesn't it? I feel like this light is a little bit too much. Oh, there's not much to do about that. Okay, so let's add one exposure. Let's see if we can do a work light. I would like the problem is work light is the inconsistency. I wish there was a way to make work light delay itself. There has to be a way. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's give it 3 seconds. Alright, we're gonna do a test. This could have saved me a lot of work in the Neuro toilet thing, and I didn't realize. Alright. So, this is working light. This is working light. Next one, let's go crazy style Dio with 100% everything. I know it's overkill, but vibe with me. And then scene exposures. And then green screen, we're gonna do we're not gonna be able to do this automatically. Fine. It's not my first rodeo. Is Ducky here? Ducky, are you around by any chance? I need this to be as dark as possible. If I pour in more light, that will lead to more spill. I move the light like this, I'm gonna start throwing light into Neuro. I could cut off the light maybe with a little bit of tape or something. Okay, let's go back to work light. What I'm trying to do now is just to light the background and not the rest. Hmm. So that's just spill. Hmm. Look. Hey, Korea. What if I... Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Oh, god damn it, the skirt's transparent. Fuck. Okay, I think this is a decent green screen. Without this light, we've got like a very crazy shadow. Need a circle made out of books. What's this? Oh, summon the key. Oh. Shut this off and on. Okay, this feels somewhat of a possible. Then we can make this work. Might be tricky in post, but hopefully not that much. We don't need to crop a lot, and then the main exposure will give us the contours of the thingamajig. What the fuck is this? You know what? That word monkey made me think of something. I don't know. I don't even know if this game has good music, but I'm willing to give it a chance. There's a bit of blue spilling. Just going as happening because of those stupid. Where's my duct tape? There you are. It's the Vettel trying to hide it all along. Okay, I think we're gonna make this work. Okay. So this is blue screen light or green screen light. It's got a little bit of spill, but hopefully that will be sorted out. Now, we've got this. This one is gonna be a shit ton of light. Let's just lower this a bit. And then, yeah, like working light should be there, right? Can you change the working lights? Exposure? I don't know if I can do that. Well, Kalias, welcome in. We're figuring out how to use the lights more efficiently. How do I... So live view tab. Ah, okay. Don't see any live viewer exposure settings. Fuck. What's this? Call of Cthulhu video game? I've seen a couple. Weirdly appropriate for this. Why? Okay. Okay, let's move on with the test. Let's just take 10 frames. So, we've got... Yeah. I would have to manually shut this off. Remind me to use both hands when doing this, because I'm probably gonna screw up. Huh. There we go. And go to ready to capture. Take, let's see. Ah, you're keeping my working view here? Oh, it's interesting. So I turn this on. Ah, turn. So, turn this on, right? Takes a picture. Then I turn this off and turn this one on. And then I take the picture. Then I turn this one back on. Turn this one off. And take the next picture. Oh yeah, it's a 5-frame instead. That's the idea, at least. Shut this one off. Turn this one on. Go. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, so I think it's working well. Like, I don't see any inconsistency in lighting here. Pretty consistent to me. And that's a bit of an inconsistency down there, but it's the light that I'm moving. 'Cause of course it moves. I think we'll be fine. Only problem is the light under her skirt. Maybe I can make a little ceiling for this. But okay, I think we can actually start the shot then. Also, this one's probably gonna be the most complicated because we got the floor and The how's her batch gonna play with the chroma keying? That's the magic of the black screen, so to speak, right? Because when you're doing the chroma keying, you're not applying the chroma key to your main image. Wait. You're applying your chroma key to this image, right? So when you do the chroma key here, the green pin is pretty safe. Yeah, the dual exposure. Well, the dual exposure only takes 2 pictures for you, right? It's not. But it's the possibilities of what that allows you to do as a wizard of time and space. Having double exposures means you can, yeah, like apply it for different effects, right? So I can run the effect on this shot, then throw this shot on the other shot and composite it as I want the alpha of this guy. I want the alpha of this guy to actually be the alpha, to like command the alpha on this guy. So you get the pretty image, but the perfect key. And yeah, like it opens a lot of possibilities. I want to play more with what you can do with this, but I would rather do that at a point where we are a little bit more, you know, in control of what we've been doing. Because I feel like we've still struggled a lot, but it can be used for other things other than this, right? As I told you before, I had one animation where I used like a thunder. I made like a thunder effect. It's in the movie, you can watch it. And I made the thunder effect by having like a light and running it through, right? So if I want like Super Saiyan 2 thunders around the Neuro for some reason, I can do them like this with a light and then composite that on top later. And then you can do like an extra light that you can use for dramatic effect. There's so many possibilities. It's insane. It's insane. And I feel like most people don't play enough with this. Like, I feel like you could play more with this and achieve all sorts of crazy effects, but I really need to sit down and try and figure out all the possibilities, which they're pretty infinite, right? But the most like basic one is this. Like you get like a super easy, super clean green screen that doesn't require you to like spare the little thingies. Like I could even have like a fully green character. Like I could have like a Vettel puppet, and if I had like a properly set green screen, I wouldn't struggle with that. If you've seen Out of Words, the game that's being made by Epic Games, that is stop motion animated, they don't even use a green screen. They actually use a gray screen, because the problem with green screen is that you get a little bit of spill. So if you look very carefully, there will be a little bit of green light that's bouncing right here on top of the hair, right? And that could be very noticeable. So what they do is screw the green screen. We just use a gray screen. So it's like a very low light gray. And they have it lit. The thing with those guys is they have a lot more space. So instead of animating the puppet on a base, the puppet is floating in air. Like she's just mid-air, and everything else is just flat gray. And when you take the picture with the gray background, you get a super clean plate, and all you need to clean up after that is just the rig, which is also very easy to clean. So yeah, that's the magic of this stuff, and I really want to explore a lot of things that can be done with this, but again, it changes how you think about keying. Well, yes, this is something you could not do in... I think this is somehow similar to, if you've ever seen the Mary Poppins video on how they use like a crazy prism of orange light and some weird toxic yellow light to make the perfect keys in Mary Poppins. You're basically doing the same thing, but you don't need to do the same thing in one single Yeah, the Disney Cube, the Tesseract. You don't need to do that in real time, so you can do that same effect in different like layers. So the only thing I don't love is the working light. I want to see if I can work on that. Yep. I mean, this is truly overkill. We don't need this. I was doing this just to be silly, but... So this could be 1. This could be 1. This we might need a little bit more. Say... 30 and 30. Okay. Oh, you're going to get away with the blue light, actually. Such a good workaround. Exactly. You get it now. Yay, Ernevariano. Also, this shot's gonna be very short. The prince sit clear. Oh, yeah. The next thing I also want to figure out is how to automate the focus. Also, this shot is very complicated because we have the base here. And because of the base, we need to have her a lot closer to the screen. But once we get rid of the base, once she jumps off, I think the animation is going to be a lot easier. Yeah, I remember when I was working in the studio, like this trick, we didn't know about it for ages. But yeah, look at that. Here you can see the difference with like the mat, right? So you got this, and you only have to clean this mat, which is not that hard. You might need to take care of a little bit of this peel, but it should be easy enough. Maybe I will do a little bit of a darker image. We get floating Neuro again? Yes, but later. Like right now it's gonna be this, then it's gonna be floating Neuro. Because that looks better. The outline looks a little bit cleaner. There's a little bit of spill there, but just a tiny bit. I just hope we can remove these. See the light back there. Yeah, this demo should turn insane, man. The spill is almost negligible with how... I don't know how negligible it is, honestly, because... Just because the green screen is not that properly... not super properly lit, I still feel like the colors we've got here could be the same brightness, let's say... I mean, this one I don't care, but let's say this green could be the same value as this dark green over here. And that's not great, because that means this is gonna get chopped off, right? Like this little... But, well, with the keying and averaging it out and doing, like, the settings, it probably could be able to take care of itself. But I might consider just pulling... Maybe I can just pull it a little bit further in so that she's further away from the light. Let's try that. I mean, I do need her to be standing on the edge of the rock, right? 'Cause she's gonna drop herself. So with this, yeah, I think it instantly got darker, right? Because yeah, the further you are from the light, you get hit by it. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Huh. Oh. Oh no. Aww. Just the spill, but it's okay. We lose a little bit of hair, it's not going to be that noticeable animation. The controls scare me. Yeah, keying is very crazy. Compositing is gonna get tricky with this one, I'll be honest. This word gives me PTSD. What, compositing? You know who's actually got a good compositing background? Faye. I think she could give me some advice. Okay, I think we can work with this. The spear is very negligible, the hand is not gonna be here. The hair is the scariest part, but even if we remove this and we have like background, it might look like a little bit of a reflection rather than a problem. So I think we're done with setup. Just hope we can animate like this. Because the main light, and I'm gonna have to keep remembering to shut the lights on and off. Also, one thing I would like, maybe we can set another The fuck did I just do? Oh, okay, it's got one. Panic no work. Fine, I'll get you your friggin' panic emote, but you know it's gonna take a while either way. I don't know why when I add the emote, it still takes a bit. There you go. But it's here, it's in your screen, but not in the live chat. Should get the audio. Okay, I'm also curious how long will the lights last, because they might, you know, run out of battery eventually. But we can finish this shot today, it's gonna be a short one. That's fine. Okay. So I'm downloading the audio. It's odd. King is king is a word that gives you PTSD. King is not that bad, right? Well, it depends. It just has to be properly set up. Where are you keying your animation? Like you can just do split rendering, right? Multi-batch rendering. That should be a lot cleaner than keying independently every render you do. Fuck. Okay, this is a moment where my channel gets demonetized. Almost 40 seconds. Wahoo. You just want to set her up, and then maybe can wrap up for now, and I can go have lunch. Okay. What I can do, I'll stay alive. Na na na. I don't have to wait for this too. What we're missing is the mic, but the mic needs to dry. Just put some super glue on this. It needs to dry. Yeah. So maybe it's a good time to stop it for now. Go have lunch and then we can return to this. I'm gonna glue this properly. Yeah, give me a second. Just gonna make sure. I wanna glue the microphone really well so it doesn't keep falling or breaking. I'll go to lunch break in a second, but first I want to make sure this is well set. Mother... I don't think this is gonna hold up really well. Might just cover this with the fingers and screw it. Okay, it seems like it's already glued. So it should be fine. Avatar. Yeah, Avatar's pretty good. So I'm gonna have to shut this off, so there's not gonna be a lot to watch during the lunch break. But I'll bring more Retsukos. Where's the more? This does not work. So annoying. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I'll see you in a bit then. And then we can actually start this shot and see how that turns out. And this shot should be like 2 or 3 seconds long. I think no, it was like 5 seconds long. Now that I just saw it. And yeah, it should be fine. Alright then, see you later.
Okay, hello, hi.
Hello.
All right, now we're ready to roll. Let's see how much can we pull off today. Let's see if we can finish the animation without the lamps dying. That's my biggest worry right now. Okay. Let's start with this. Orchestra's lurking. See you, Orchestra. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. Oh, okay. I was so lost yesterday. What? I'm bored as fuck. It's a good refresher. I don't stream for 1 day and you all go insane. It's fun. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad there's people who enjoy just chilling here. Something I don't love about these fingers is they're very hard to pose. I'm not sure if it's because I've been using them a lot, but this hands are, well, that hand is fairly new. Good thing a full stream day. I woke up before you probably went to sleep. I don't know. I went to sleep very late yesterday, honestly. That's also why we started the stream today a little bit later. Why are we on this expo? Let's go to normal. Okay. So let's start this. There might be some stuff still to polish that I haven't thought about. We'll see if that happens. But hopefully, we can just make this work. "24 hours ago." 24 hours ago. You're on 1.5. Why? Why didn't you sleep? It takes so long to edit your videos? I haven't seen your last video. What is this? Okay, so it seems like playlist went a little bit wild. There was Ink Theory, Skullgirls, Rabbit and Steel extras. I don't know what that is. Okay, now we need a safe playlist. Money sent you a message 9. But why? Like, why weren't you sleeping? It's a little bit brighter. Oh, I can't believe we're starting the very last shot. Insane. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Ah. Ducky would be proud. This is the first test of our... Well, it's very orange. Where's that orange coming from, I guess? Maybe I should get rid of one layer of orange. This looks way too orange here. I don't know, kind of like it. It's hard to envision a shot after compositing. What if I cool it down? Imagine it's the... I mean, I guess if that's the emote, it should work, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make this work. But yeah, I'm gonna make it brighter. Like, from this to this, I think I like the brighter one better. Now, don't focus on the background and everything else. The only important thing here is what we're gonna crop out, which is this. All right. Six frames, it's fine. I tried that. A gap between the stand and the base. The stand, what do you mean? Like this one? Maybe. Remove this. Yeah, you're right. Just for cutting layer, yeah. That's what definitely make it easier to crop. Oh fuck. Okay, I just need to find a spot where I can hide when shooting the frame. Oh, fucker. What the fuck? Oh, it's got 5 seconds. Okay, okay. Fuck, why is it taking so long? Hello? Oh, no. Yes. Something's wrong. Why is the frame not shooting? What the fuck? Is the camera dead? Or maybe I unplugged it? Fuck. Hey Baron, how's it going? I just killed Camilla. What? What happened? What were they playing? The VOD seems to be gone from... Camilla called Neuro, then had to end stream abruptly. Okay. There's a foreign note from Discord. Camilla's stream opened and it ended. I didn't know they use Turtle Safari now for the twins too. The glasses for a third segment. The last Twitch subathon was so cute.
The last subathon? Oh yeah, it's before she started doing the classes, right? It was when they were collabing with Camilla, right? When she was trying out her glasses for the first time. It's one of Camilla's tea parties.
Feature segment and kept them for Tea Party, which was
yeah.
Be back in a few hours. Will? Ah. Alright, take care, Will. Neuro only dance? Is that a freaking emote? Do I have a personal 7 TV emote set? I don't even know how to use those. Camilla VOD is now watchable. Did he take something out or something? Carol theme, yeah. Jumpy hacked, thank you for the redeem. Give me a second. Oh, we can do it. Right, you ready? Oh, close call. That was very close. But not today. So very close, but not yet. You're not ready. Oh. Okay, Baron did a spin. See what you get. Nope. Nope. Spin. We're fine. We're fine. We're safe. We're safe here. Geometry dash. Boop. Beep boop. I'm a cube. I have been squared. I find it very funny when, for some reason, this is readjusted. And like I readjust for maybe for Penguiniano or for another outfit, but then when we get this one, I find it very funny that I'm like half in the screen and then I jump into the screen so you can see me when I jump. I don't know, I find it really silly. Over here. Hey. Puppies. Ugh. Ow, ow. Okay. Tool. A little note to self, the lights have been doing really well. We haven't had a single disconnection. I don't know what is causing the disconnections. I would like to know. I'm gonna go for a very quick animator meeting and I'll be right back. Let me... I think I'm gonna... turn... This is turned off. Can I move? Yeah, it looks good. Seeing it without music makes it feel different. Yeah, I'll go for a quick animator meeting and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, where's Retsuko? Retsuko, get over here. Retsuko, there you go. Hey Cloud, welcome in. I was just gonna go for a quick animator meeting, but I'll see you in a bit. How's it going? How's the trip going? I've seen all your pictures. Looks like you've been eating a lot of good food. All looks great. I was actually wait. Where's my? Yo, so that's food for real. Yeah. The flight yesterday, it's kind of very delayed, so I'm very tired. Wait, are you back already? Has it been a week so quickly? Or are you like doing another flight in between your... Oh yeah, because you said you were going somewhere else to... Yeah, I remember reading your... You were going to Kunming or something like that? I don't know. Okay, we can talk after the animator meeting. I'll be right back. start sending yesterday's pics. Oh, cool. What time is it in Kunming? Right. I like the fact that I can turn off all the light straight from our computer. Like this pipeline, still a little bit clunky, but it is incredibly promising. Like just being able to turn on all the lights like this, get ready to capture. Yeah, this is amazing. Are you okay, Cordy? I feel like you're sending a bunch of crying emotes. Oh, you are back. I am back. Hello. 16 final. Wait, what? Storyboard for the fifth scene of animation is complete. 35 seconds for a full-on scene? Interesting. So, do you have dialogue in your work, Tony? Yes, I am back. Yeah. Yes, but very little. Okay. And are you I'm guessing you're storyboarding on paper, not digitally? I can show it to you if you want. Yeah, sure. Just let me know, like, if you wanna send it on DM, do it on DM. If you want to send it on the Discord for everyone to see, you can also do that. Not crying emotes, sleepy, tired, yawning emotes. Okay, thanks for asking. Alright, good to know. Always thought those were crying emotes. It's more DM material. Sure, yeah, you can send me on DM and hopefully I'll remember to reply to you. It's gonna suck when I open her eyes. And I'm gonna do that fairly soon. また。Yes, yes it does. Kill. Again. Okay, I mean, bless you. Wow, chill.
Let's go now. Good luck, have fun. Take care, Cloud. Good luck with your... Oh, wait. Tropics have been sent to Discord. Welcome back. Thank you. Wait, that was a while. Take care. Have fun on your trip. Bye.
Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This shot has been a lot slower than I expected. We've only made 2 seconds in the last 3 hours.
battery will last.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh, Burn. Take care, Baron. See ya. Rest well. Good night.
We're halfway through the shot. Sold. Just. Ja.
Earhurts, hey, how you doing? Recovering from fever? Oh no.
Must have been one of those damn mosquitoes. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Malaria is lethal. Malaria? I didn't know malaria was made through mosquitoes.
Singing so dramatic. Yeah, I tried to make it feel like she is, because she's gonna be like in a tall tower. So I want it to feel like there's wind up there. So I've been trying to like poke around the dress whenever I can. To hopefully make the effect of wind right at the top. But it's been very tricky, and I don't super love it. Like, I think it could be better, but I think it's decent also. Like, I don't know what am I missing to make it a little bit cleaner. Like, I think it's too jittery maybe. But if you try to make it continuous, it feels like softer air, like a slight gust. So I don't know, I'm struggling to find out how to make that work. But yeah, it's intentional. Motherfucker. Ah. Oh, come on. Evanescing will bring me to life. I don't know if I've ever seen the music video. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you notice it. You're the very first one to actually mention it out.
Another gift. Who's that? Killian? Good. Oh, girl DM. Cool. Ah, and you actually got TRB. Let's go.
Claws. Wow, can't believe Whole Life's got animated emotes. Holy shit. December is near. Don't say that. December is not near.
There's a penguin in a row trying to raid your fridge.
Penguin in a row.
Welcome in, Crow. Us, Cruisy Crow.
No. Again, this is the very last video. There's no way I'm gonna finish this before after GTA releases. It's coming along. It's been slower than I expected, though. Come on. Small movements. I think it's mostly just lots of small movements stuff.
Also, the having to, like, even if all of the other lights are automatically controlled, changing the other two lights also takes some time. Like, whenever I shoot a frame, it takes extra
long, but I don't think that's a big factor. I think it's mostly the detail.
Tiny motions do really make it feel like epic, though. Thank you. "24 hours forgetting how to speak. Jesus Christ. When are you gonna go to sleep?" She's doing on top of a tower, like
Yeah, like it's a Minecraft tower. Like, remember how she would build like towers and then throw herself off? That's the plan. So imagine this, like the Minecraft landscape, the sun there in the back or something. And then this one, like, you've got the base, but then it's just like a single cube in the center going all the way down as a support.
I think now, actually, I feel cold and it's not cold.
You're losing your mind, man.
Do you have like thermometer? Maybe you have a fever.
Oh. Do you have a higher consistent temperature? Well, I mean, okay, if that's your consistent temperature, it's fine. But what if you're at 40 or something right now? $41. No, fuck.
But we're going to bed regardless. Tend to get cold when you're tired, so I'm using that as a sign. Yeah. Please sleep.
Hope you get good rest this time.
Oh, did we get a... Wizard did a spin and I didn't realize.
Hey Cloud, welcome back. How you doing? Laura Crude Neuro? Why? For the prayage? She's not praying, she's just covering the fucking microphone with her fat hands. What's this song, by the way? Stay Alive? Yes. Yes, it is Stay Alive. Wanna hear it? Okay, that's enough. I didn't call Neuro fat. I just said her hands were fat. Stay back, copyright. Yes. So my ping is crazy, by the way. Holy. They're partially fat. It's not her fault. I made her hands 150% larger when I was printing them. So you can still get strikes just from animating the song? Probably. We'll see after the stream. I'll see if I get drop or not. If we do, we can spend at least 1 or 2 of the next streams playing random music, so that my 10 cents get divided between 50 different greedy companies instead of just one. Valley, I think, over the world. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna throw this separate. I don't want to risk it. I mean, honestly, I'll make super a lot from the video. Well, I don't know. It's odd because Extravaganza, it hasn't made a lot of money, but it's mostly because most of my views in Extravaganza went to make it to the goal of monetizing.
The joke won't, and only an example, but if you get claim on stream, how long can you ignore it till it's an issue?
No, so here's the thing. You don't get like, well, I mean, if you put like, I don't know, Queen music or like something that's very, very, very copyrighted, that's the only times where you can really get into deep shit. As far as it's been for me, whenever I do this stuff, I get claimed. Getting claimed just means that your video doesn't generate any money, or all the money that your video is generating is given to the owner of the music, right? It doesn't really affect me a lot because, again, at most I tend to make like $50, no, 50 cents, 50 US dollar cents per stream. So if I don't make that, I mean, it's not the end of the world. As the advantage being a small channel, but I don't get into a lot of trouble. I can remove them, and I can like erase the songs whenever we have like one.
I think it's time I get my leave. Went to synchronize. Let's probably play like 1,000 more, so the cents are divided, so you actually cost the money.
That would be fun, yeah. Yeah, that's what we can do. Like, if I get claimed today, tomorrow we can be playing like songs from wherever, from like Neuro FM and stuff, and we'll see. Well, yeah, we'll just divide, and they'll have to give like 5 cents to every greedy company out there.
See you, Cloud. Be sure to hydrate. Have fun for the rest of the trip.
Yeah, have fun. Good luck.
Been bored lately.
That's because I play games as much as I do. Oh god, stream.
That I tend to not know what to do otherwise. Them psychology.
Stretch.
Your desire to prove a point is stronger than your addiction. Maybe you're addicted to proving others wrong. Oh, my legs. Fuck. Now, the long note of the ku could be stretched out. The same way I did stretch like the long note and da-da. That one I stretched out. I think I could do the same with the last note of this word. And that way I could maybe save, I don't know, like 5 or... no, like 3 seconds of animation maybe. Which would be nice. Never underestimate me. You were doubting it the whole time. I'll be honest, Sonata. I'm having how do I say this? I find it like very crazy that you were struggling so much with Trovio, and 2 days later you had finished the game in the speed run. Because you were stuck in Trovio for hours, like 3 hours or more.
So I cannot explain. Like the last time I checked, you were still struggling with Trovio, and I remember going to sleep. And then 2 days later, you come in and it's like, oh yes, I already finished the game with the speedrun. And my only thought was, how did you kill Trovio? Ah, the nail upgrades. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, thing that I have no motivation for. Hmm. I'm gonna go now. I'm tired. Rest well, Cordia. Take care. Rarukum. We're getting too comfy here. What do you mean? My yep is going, it's okay. Like, I think it's fine, especially when things are so chill. I mean, I cannot assure you I can read everything because I'm in the middle of a bunch of shit. But, I mean, it's been chill lately. So, no need to worry. It's not like you're disrupting stream by rambling on stuff like that. Like, if you were doing that in the middle of, like, somebody asking me how to make a mold, then maybe I would say, dude, chill. But right now, it's been mostly silence most of today's stream. Taking most attention from what they're doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get your point, but again, I feel like today the stream has been pretty chill. So I wouldn't worry about that. And also, it's kind of cool. I find it motivating hearing also of like you guys' goals too. Like, I'm streaming this because I want to push forward in the things I want to achieve myself, so it's cool hearing you guys also wanted to achieve something of your own. I think it's like pushing each other to go further.
Oh, well, that is true. There should be a point where you draw the line. That is also true.
Snag the conversations and the past while working. Trying to ask anything personal in any way due to it.
Yeah, I also tried to keep like personal details. You know, private. It's just a safety thing. You never know when things will be used for good or for evil. Streaming is weird.
I'm trying to be considerate to a point where I don't talk really.
I get that. I think I've been through that in other sort of like environments. I'm trying to philosophy again. You're neuroing. You're pulling a neuro. What does it mean to be real?
It is. It might be a bit foreign environment, but I don't know. I like the type of community we're building. I don't know how will it change over time. Like, it's already changed a lot since yeah, when I finished Extravaganza, I feel like it's changed considerably. But and I don't know how to work, especially with growing communities, you know? Like, right now I feel like I've got the hang of 20 people, but what will happen when it's 30 people, 50 people, a gazillion people, a neurillion people?
I think that it's even okay to find solos with people online in a group like this, because quite the enjoyable place here.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you try to use a Twitch stream instead of, I don't know, like therapy, yeah, then maybe not. But if you're just looking for a place to chill while you're doing something else, while doing homework, I don't know, whatever, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay, to find solos online.
And again, I'm missing.
Type to need therapy and just be thinking about stuff.
Well, I mean, there's people who need therapy. That's what I mean, and that kind of people, they might need, yeah, like professional help, you know. But just hanging and liking to spend time in a stream, I don't see anything wrong with that as long as you keep it healthy. I guess you have a sort of responsibility to, yeah, like keep it healthy, you know.
I've stopped doing as much as I did. I don't know what you used to do before. I mean, like playing games, or you used to work on something in particular? Because nothing's stopping you from doing that. Again, I always feel like my streams are not a thing to be engaged on full time all the time, right? It's something you keep in the background, maybe check, send some chat message every once in a while. I don't know, I just enjoy the company while working. I think there has to be people out there who also enjoy company while working. You're cringing around your messages. Jammer is quite the mentally stunted person. Oh god. Some of the last few years have fixed it. Well, there's always room to grow, right? And there's nothing. I think it's great that you found something that you felt like you needed to work on, and you did it. You succeeded. A lot of people don't get even to that point. They keep their bad habits forever. We're very close. Please help me out. Okay, I like that.
Hey, robot, how you doing? Well, I understand why you chuck that workahol, Mar. Your work speaks for itself. Love out. And these videos are one hell of a job application.
I mean, okay, yes, these videos are one hell of a job application, but I wouldn't want, like, ideally, I'd rather not get like a production job again. I would rather be able to, you know, make my own shit. And I know it's possible. I've seen many channels who do, right? The only thing is I need to find the balance, because I definitely cannot output animation at the same rhythm as Moonshine does, right? But hopefully one day I will be able to. I need to strike that balance. But yeah, if I ever am very desperate and in need of cash, I could use this as a job application. But I mean, if I was using a job application, I would just throw out the movie, right? Like, hey, look at this. But yeah, I don't know. But man, you've not seen me chug the workahol. I've been in the depths of hell. I did have a workahol problem at some point.
Stay back, proper employers. We don't like your kind. Out of context, my message could be very bad.
I don't know. Well, why would it be very bad?
Make your
It's
own
just
shit.
ironic, isn't it?
The things
Boredom does to a man, I tell ye. What you need is a challenge. Like, have you ever thought of just doing something? Well, I mean, you set yourself challenges with games and stuff. You could set yourself, I don't know, a challenge with, I don't know, mastering kanji in Japanese or something.
Holy roly, what? Oh my god!
Make your own shit. Thank you very much, Robot. You are way too kind. I appreciate that a lot. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Robot. I didn't hear it this time. What the fuck? Oh yes, I thought we had a deal. Did you hear it? The Retsuko?
Wizard knows me all too well. W fingers lip.
Yeah. Wizard knows.
One thing that's fun of animating fabric is that it's very hard for it to fall back in the same place. So all you need to do is like poke it around. And you'll get a very dynamic effect on its own.
Speaking of while of Mari's work, I mean, the man puts out quality animation like Slayer put out songs. Why wouldn't we support this art?
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know, it's fun. I like doing what I do, and I'm very happy that I can. I'm capable of doing what I can. Is it so dark? Oh, I know. Oop.
I'm gonna type in the quote, damn it. One does not have the capacity to learn from themselves and they cannot learn from others.
Where's that quote from? I like it. It's very respect-worthy. Thank you. That's very kind of you guys.
Just a few. Oh, I thought you brought it from somewhere else. That was like a, I don't know, quote from a movie or something. Oh, I just made a great quote in my head. Oh, I see. I just read the. I couldn't read the first line of the message because of how my window was, so I only read the actual quote.
What does Aruku mean, Sonata? Oh, shit. Aru exist.
The cool, I'm not sure what that is. I'll look it up.
Again exist? Like exist again? Something like that? Ah, to walk.
Thank you. うん。
I see. So it's like a word that if you didn't like know the word, it would feel like it would be spelled or like pronounced differently. But just for the sake of, you know, like keeping the word like phonetically, I don't know, understandable or just clean, they break the rule a little bit and they add extra. What was that? New gifted to Vettel. Thank you, polite psychopath. That is very kind of you. How are you doing today, polite psychopath? I think Vettel has been handed a gifted sub to my channel, like, I don't know, maybe 7 times already. And probably more than one has been you, psychopath. Yeah, much appreciated.
Good.
Come on. Is the clip over yet? What? What are you talking about? Oh god. Bogvettel is here. He's a fan of you, I just knew it. Say it back. Schizoid. Is the clip over yet? Not sure. They fused, was it Potara? Tell me Potara fusions. What the fuck is a Potara? Hey, Daki, welcome in. Not a crisis. Maybe I could have used a little bit of help. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me show you what I'm doing right now for the green screen. But first, I think this is done. Okay, let me stretch because my butt hurts. Ugh. I apologize. Don't worry. It's not your responsibility. Again, we're all here to have fun. Oh god, my legs. Oh, fuck. Except my legs. Oh, my legs don't have fun. Never. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Oh. My legs. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're good. Crouching too long? Yes. Too much. Onky sunking. Let me onk in peace. Okay, so look. This is what I'm doing in order to have a green screen, right? So what I need is to have... I mean, it's sketchy. It could be prettier, but I don't want to spend like a lot of time like perfectly ironing the green screen and setting it up. Like it's too messy, right? But the important part in here is to have hydration. Hydrate, thank you. There we go. Is to have the cleanest possible silhouette, right? And I think we did a decent job. Let me show you an HD version so you can actually... Like, you can see the silhouette really cleanly, right? So all you need to do later is just tell the program, hey, please take all the black pixels and use them as the alpha for this image, right? And that's how you get a nice and clean plate. I just don't know how to plan it out so that this exposition is as clean as possible, you know? At least not in camera settings. The cameras are in aspects, because if I want it to be cleaner, yes, what I would do is probably pull her further away from the green screen, try to get more light on the green screen, try to get more even, stuff like that. But I don't know if there's like a specific combination of parameters on the camera we can use to just perfect the blackness here, you know? And that's always something I've been like wondering about. Like, is there a particular trick to achieve like brighter brights and darker darks? Like amping out the contrast, but in physical, or well, in the camera rather than digitally. Folding marks on the backdrop are not ideal. However, yeah, they're not ideal, but I think they are, like, with this method, they're not that hard to clean up. I feel like this will be easier to clean up because, yeah, I mean, the folds are a problem, but because the matte is so dramatic, like the folds, even the darkest of all, maybe this one could be a problem, but I mean, it's a little line all the way to the right, but these folds here are nowhere close enough to the green you see, or well, to the black you see here, right? And the only thing that could be missed is these little highlights, but I feel like by averaging things out, these highlights are not going to be a problem either. But yeah, that's like something I was wondering about. But I mean, I think it's sort of solved well enough, but I don't know. Yeah, I always wanted to like figure out what is the best way to naturally perfect the matte in that sort of composition. Oh, you made an alpha swap to regular old me. I haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, I've done it. I've done the thing where I say, Twitch, clip that. And yeah, I get the clip. Although I don't really know what should I clip with that. To do this, but I don't know how to do it in camera. I mean, if it's digitally, we can do it digitally. I'm just thinking like any step where the picture is cleaner is also gonna make the digital process also cleaner, right? So I'm just wondering, you know, it's my constant addiction to trying to perfect the the workflow. Well, Twitch just clipped you. I know. That's the first time I understood a technical issue. There you go. Congrats on that. You're getting the hang of this. You'll be like a good advisor in a couple of years. You'll be giving me ideas like, what if we change the backlight into like harder shadows and this and that? And you'll be like a whole pro. Is that a thing now? Yes, it is a thing. It's really cool. I already tested. I did test it before. Yeah, we could take a look at that. You know where it gets like very, very crazy? I think we don't have that. Well, we kind of have it a little bit in Neuro, but it's not that bad. But if you have a character with like nets, well, like gauze or something like that, having a matte for that is very hard, you know? But if you pull it up, you can make very nice silhouettes and visuals. I remember there was a character in the movie. She's like in a funeral and she's wearing a veil. So she's got a veil in front of her face, and that veil, like you see her face, but behind her there's transparency. So getting that veil to work properly on green screen was always a nightmare. And I'm just like, well, there has to be a way to perfect it. Now think about it. I never went to your clips. Let me see if I get exposed in any. Why would you do that? You don't need to. Believe it or not, Neuro is an AI. Oh my god, she's an AI. See if this works. I mean, there's been a couple of videos, but there's mostly with digital tools, you know? And that's cool, but it's always, like, all the digital stuff is always better if your physical stuff is, like,
also more polished, you know?
My typing is so trash tonight. You know what could be awesome? If like a dozen of us ended up making stop motion just because we learned, got inspired by Mariano.
I mean, I would be more than flattered for that.
Yeah, I like it.
The fuck is this clip?
What? What are you talking about? Stop looking through my clips. Just mimic AI video. Oh, yesterday I dreamt again with freaking AI videos. I'm very concerned of what's going on with my brain. Like, why are my dreams moving like AI slop? That is highly concerning and alarming to me. I don't even feel like I consume that much AI slop, you know? But what do you mean my dreams are now sloppified? My dreams are made by Sora AI and I don't know what's the other shit. Gemini or whatever. It is deeply disturbing to me. I would rather have Neuro in my brain than that. No, I'm talking about like shitty animation with bad movements and like terrible acting, you know, like those things that cannot, like there's no middle point between a frown and a smile. They just go from a frown to a crazy smile like freaking kabuki masks. That's what's going on in my dreams, and it's horrible. I would rather have nightmares than dream with that shit. What your dreams have been doing? They move and they behave like AI videos. Like the way they move, they're very... This title, Mara didn't even say that. Wait, what? Wait, well, I'll check. What do you mean by that much? I mean, there's AI everywhere, right? Like whenever I'm like walking around the street, I always tell my family, oh, look, that ad you see right there, that one is AI, and that thing is AI. And I'm always like on the lookout for that sort of thing, right? Because I can see how the environment is changing and pretty much everything's got AI ads now. And if you're scrolling through YouTube, Twitter, wherever, you will always stumble into some sort of AI shit. Always. So make your AI-inspired dream by animating with clay. It wasn't even like anything coherent. It was literally just a character like opening his arms and, I don't know, like complaining. But it was like, what the fuck? The brain is probably problem solving by subjecting you to errors. Apparently athletes get dreams of doing what they're ever skilled and are trying to perfect. Ah, I see. It's
the animator brain trying to read the AIs. Oh, well, so let's see the clip. Whatever you just sent. Oh, it's a Silk Song clip. What is even... Hornet's chair taste? What?
Of rosary framings. I think I'm gonna be fine. I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna die on the way there. Oh, there's another... Oh, so this chair is good enough for you.
Ah.
Really? Ah, Hornet. I will...
Yeah, I remember that. It's because we were like, there was a chair. There are a bunch of chairs in like the hallway towards the Pale Oil. And I hadn't like had a bench in a while because I came straight from the Underworks and I refused to pay in the Underworks. So I was like, look, Hornet, there's a chair right there. What is the title? I don't know who made the title. Bonk the Cloud. You can try and bonk the Cloud when Cloud's back here. Whoa! Wait, we should have text-to-speech now.
Animate those AI dreams.
Let's go!
Make fun of the AI videos. Show them real art.
Show them. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I will also feel like shitty. I feel like everyone right now, every artist and their mothers are making the same video of, I made this animation and then asked ChatGPT to make it for me. Which one do you think is better? Honestly, I don't like it. I mean, the first time I saw it was kind of intriguing, but once I saw every artist and their grandmothers were doing the same shit, it felt more like less of an experiment and more I'm just giving the algorithm what it wants. And that's, I don't know, I just find it dishonest. And that's not the spirit of art.
No, look, more clips. How did most Silksong clips? Yeah, I think Cloud has been my
Silksong advisor ever since the last judge. I spent like 1.5 streams fighting the last judge.
The fuck is this clip?
Why are you scouring the clips? I feel exposed.
Trend chasers, content for the sake of content versus creativity. Exactly.
Is this the one I think it is? This is a Chainsaw Man one. This has to be the Chainsaw Man one. No. Wow, this is an old one. This is before, like, back when we had the chat segregation. That one is mine. I don't remember this one. Wait, I'm gonna put it on screen. Just for... It's in October. So I'm wearing my Halloween outfit.
Through.
Ah, fuck.
Through.
Oh god, it's huge.
And who's waiting for you?
I have no clue what any of that. I don't remember what any of that means. Is this the time we were watching a video and I didn't put it on screen and I spent like half an hour analyzing the animation of the video and you guys couldn't see shit? I think it was that time. It's like hear like music in the background. You don't know what that can... I perfectly know what that can imply, but that's like very far-fetched. The Chainsaw Man clip's a lot easier to actually try and bonk me. You really think I'm that innocent? Even...
Well, I remember that. I think I used to be a corporate video watch along stream. I was trying to follow along on my own end. Was it?
I think it was when we were watching a beer ad. Kind of old beer ad. I thought it was that one.
I think it's to do with algo feeding your interest. Don't get animation related videos, but get a lot of frustrating photo related videos with the newest lens that will change your life and one setting that will make Sony and Fuji colors have photographer mindset, whatever.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, many videos that get thrown at you are mostly ads, like in the disguise of a YouTube video, like an honest review or an honest anything. But yeah, it's like, if you don't get this lens right now, your house will explode. There's a long silence here, so I'm gonna do one more of this.
I'm starting to get a lot of indie animation videos on my Instagram reels, like animations with 10 likes. I'm really proud of that.
That's really cool. feel like there's a lot of really cool animation on Instagram.
Fake history YouTube channels.
Ah, yes, I've seen a lot of like history and religion and kind of like infographic type videos all over the place, and they all are super AI. So, when we're done with this shot, I am going to this girl and take a plate. Theoretically, I don't need a plate here, but I will take one just as a safety measure. So let's do this one. So this Okay, this is the end. If after I do this, there's no way back. So, fuck! I forgot there's books here. Don't read those. Private. There's nothing important here. So to find the deepest, darkest confessions of Unc. Oh, you've got like 1,000 hours to scour. More than 1,000 hours to scour. Pretty sure. I don't know what to do with this one. Like, I should have light in the bottom, but if I put the light, I'm screwing up the silhouette. I don't know. I'll just take it like this. I don't think this one's sus title. So I want to be narrator, an interesting guy. Those text-to-speech videos are offensive. Yeah, I hate them very much. But the thing is, I feel like any infographic you find nowadays, you just don't know if it's a freaking AI slop or not until like you're like halfway through. And there's like so many type of videos now. Like there's green text 4chan videos. There's like little infographics. There's like stories. There's like psychology thingies. Like this is how you know if you're actually a killer psychopath. I should have kept track of how this was set up. Phrasing? What? What do we say now? On the good one in Faye? Faye clip? In my channel or in Faye's channel? Faye's got so many like moments. When she starts freaking out for real in a game, she has the funniest thing ever. In here during a collab. Oh, really? Bro, they're laughing. I know, it's just the best. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this clip is actually funny. Phrasing. What is this? Oh, when we were playing Repo. Interesting.
It's not fragile. That one is not that
I
fragile,
don't see
so
it though.
it's
Oh, there's a
shouldn't.
child. Hello, child. Oh, I see it.
Another child.
There's a PC.
I began to think like we are going to have like a ton of childs in this.
that sounds very weird. I would suggest you rephrase that.
I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that one.
You got a Halo sub? Take offense to a tame psychopath being tossed around for people who eat spaghetti with their feet or something.
I don't know. I feel like the hive mind will just grab a word and stick to it and make it whatever they want it to mean, you know?
The other days I've been itching for an excuse to use them.
I want to see them. I want to check. They're very cool.
How does Halo get so cool? Halo Heat Ray.
Well,
So guy saw a Rubik's Cube with his feet. I had to send this one, that's great.
I'll stay alive. It's very weird watching my old clips. Oh, this is from the karaoke. Ooh. Like, just it will feel not scummy, but it will feel very cringe. But now that we are like in heat and we're like, in heat is not the right word. That works in Spanish. It doesn't work in English. And then now that we are like, you know, warmed up, I guess that was the expression I was looking for. Warmed up. That's what I was thinking. Ignore everything. Don't clip this. Now I can actually meme this and not feel as cringe about it.
Freaky.
No. I don't know. I was thinking in Spanish and translating as I spoke, and I didn't think that one through. It's trying to say like entrando en calor or something like that, and it turned out terrible. Came out very, very wrong. Freaky Rihanna. And to look for more. Oh, good luck. Okay, next shot. I would like it to be a very close shot of the feet she drops. So, wait, let me figure this out. So she's standing there. I want the next shot to be Somewhere around here. Oh, police. Maybe we should stop. Maybe we ran out of... The police is here. I guess we ran out of power in one of the lights, and that means it might be a good time to wrap up for today. Scatter, everyone! Run! I'll hold them off. This is kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, this one's dead. So I wanted to set up next shot. Nope. Yeah, we don't have battery. But I think we should wrap up then, because we don't have any power left. So I'm gonna shut off all the lights. I need to remember to connect these, because if I don't, there's no stream tomorrow. Or we could do Splatoon Raiders. I mean, technically, we already finished the video, right? No, I want to finish this. It's the FBI. I don't know, a funny clip to the copyright police. Oh no, they heard the song. Splatoon right now. Splatoon right now. Man, I've been like flooded with people like talking about the game and seeing like clips of videos and people playing it, and I'm like, oh. Have you ever seen that Squidward meme? Like looking through the window at everyone having fun. I feel exactly like that. But at least I got to play the first couple of levels. Look! God. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. God damn it. Dropped a light. How long has the stream been going for? Just want to know, how long did the battery of the light last? $9:06. Let's say it took 1.5 hours to set the light. So we used the lights for 8 hours, and it worked well. That is good news. And we didn't have any disconnects today, which is also great news. I don't know if it's got to do with the distance, because this time all the lights are a lot closer than before. The lights, the way I had to set it up for the like Steve Jobs Neuro toilet presentation, the lights were very far away. So I'm not sure if the disconnects had to do with the distance rather than anything else. Because yeah, this wasn't a disconnect. Well, it was a disconnect, but the disconnect was it ran out of battery. Da, 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 da. Stay, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. You're addicted to that song now? Yes, I am. It's gonna be there for a while, and this is probably gonna take. Like, we made 5 seconds today. I want to make 40, so that means it's gonna take a while. I mean, we did a lot of time, spent a lot of time setting things up, but still. Shut this off. I need to test the lights a whole freaking lot. Like, I think the best way to use them would be to have them connected. The only problem is I've noticed that when the lights are connected, they have a very slight flicker. So that flicker is a problem. That's why I've been trying to animate without the lights on. Or without the lights connected to anything. And that leads to the... Okay, how do we connect these? Da 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 da. I could connect. No. It's too far. Okay. So these two I can connect straight from here. How many ReZero episodes can be watched in the time it takes to film the scene? I mean, how you could have already watched what? 9 9 times 4? No, times 2. Maybe times 3. We've already watched 18 episodes. So what's that, a season? I don't know how long the seasons of ReZero are. Swear to God. Stay alive. It's probably gonna get easier. Well, it could get more difficult actually when I get rid of the base, which is pretty much on next shot. Like finishing next shot, all the rest of the shots, everyone, even the water ones, they're all gonna be floating neuro. Oh, shit, sorry, neuro. Bonked my head against neuro. Na 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 na. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Still need 2 more chargers. Okay, I think there's one right here. Nope, this is not a charger. Well, I mean, it is a charger. Behind them looking. La da na na. Na da na na na. This is not either. Lower chargers. No, here we are. I knew I had more. Na 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 na. Can we please raid a tiny artist, Mari, please? Yeah, sure. You know, we haven't done that in a while. Let's find someone in art and throw a raid there. But let me finish. I just want to connect the lights while I'm on stream, because something that happens a lot is right after I finish stream, my energy goes down significantly, and that leads to me forgetting to do shit. I don't want to forget to set this up for tomorrow. Tiny artist. I can just go to art, try to find someone working on something. Yeah, give them a quick raid. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. God, I have that song locked in my head. Let me grab you, chat, so I can read you on the go. Someone could watch all season 3. Stay. I don't know what season the song is from. Is it season 3? Need one more charger, please. I think this one could do, but if I use this, God damn it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fuck. What the fuck?
Where did I put you? Send you a storyboard, give it a look. Yeah, once I wrap up, I hope I can check it out. I don't know, maybe while I'm having dinner or something. Back when I was in school, I remember I loved making storyboards and little cards. Oh, I have a story. Remind me to tell you the story of my storyboard class. Oh man, that you're gonna have a blast with that one. I won't, but you will. Ah, finally. I think I was close to that with the original series of Yu-Gi-Oh! At one point. What? Watching it in 9 hours in a single sitting? The original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Because you were rewatching it, right? Because there's no way you watched that in the 4Kids era. Also a reference to a message I sent. It's a Mariano cover. What? He's making up lyrics. What are you talking about? Rick is part of the song. Oh, that's another song. It's from Carol and Tuesday. Never seen Carol and Tuesday? Used to be a meme way back then when I was young and beautiful. All right, so I'm glad we got to take the plate before the lamps died. Okay, so all the lamps are charging now. Everything's set for tomorrow. Tomorrow we can come back to this, do the next shot. I need to distribute times for the rest of the shots. I mean, I only have, honestly, like 1, 2, 3, 4 shots planned. But between those shots, we could like mix and match into different things. We'll see. Just put the princess outfit. Why do you want the princess outfit? You used to want to roll it, now you just want to force it upon me. And that is weird. Boom. The bind boom. The will is simply rigged. What are you talking about? You had like 9 and made outfits last week. Screw you. Hey, I looked at the fit. Yes, it is locked. Make it weird, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't think it works that way. This is taking forever to conform. Okay. You know what? Let's raid because this is gonna take a while. Okay. Let's find the small artist as per requested. Search in art. Monkey Monday, they're playing Deadlock. This one's in Russian. Network. Lovingly normal. Can barely see the streams for some reason. Drawing busty woman before bed. Does that sound like something you want to rate?
Legendary raid based. All right, I think the second census. uh. Drawing with the pups. I don't know, many of these I can not see for some reason. It's not connected. Fuck to edge. I think drawing busties in a woman before sleep is already gone. Going to eat some. Alright then. Arukas VT it is. Did you have someone in mind, Psychopath? Was you who asked, right? Thanks for strange. Yep. Alright. Animator's choice. Okay. Then we are going to drawing busty woman before bed. Alright. So thank you again, everyone, for being here. Stop motion emote rate. Is it that sometimes it suggests me to copy a message and sometimes it just doesn't? Ah. All right, so take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Who are we rating? Atsuka, yeah, Aruka's VT. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye-bye. I mean, you can still hear me when I do this. I totally forgot. But anyway, I'm gonna raid. Okay, bye-bye.